Okay. Wait, is my little... Okay, yeah, he's working. He's a little bit jumpy on TikTok. Does he look like that on Twitch? Why is he jumpy? Is my mic not catching me like normal? I might have to fix that another day. Oh, no, actually, it seems like it's okay. It was just being weird for a second. Okay. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, okay. It's Artfight Day. It's time for Artfight. I didn't change the title though, did I? It still says repo. Why can't I change the fucking name to it? I want to have it in all caps. It just says, nope, fuck you. Category is supposed to be art. Artfight's a little bit slow, but it's still fine. I should just copy my Artfight link from my server. I need to put that in the description. Copy the link. The live is doing that thing again where it's like I changed the name, but YouTube didn't change for some reason. Why is YouTube like this? Okay. YouTube's updated now. Okay, now we're good to go. Well, sort of. I think I need to increase the height of my tablet stand again. After I do that, I'll be good to go. And I've got a couple commissions I gotta work on in between my Artfight attacks, which shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do our daily Pokemon. I already, because of Artfight, went ahead and just rolled the Pokemon for today, which is gonna be Gliscor. I did the Pokemon by random number generator as I did yesterday, except this time I didn't accidentally screw up and do 1 to 10 because refreshing the page some reason just did something stupid, so I forgot to mute Discord and my phone is not muted. Okay, my score time. TikTok is such a stupid fucking place, dude. 5 seconds in, by the way. Five seconds in. Man, Twitch lurkers, you seeing this shit? You seeing this shit? You seeing this shit? Blocked. TikTok can go ahead and just get mad at me for cursing. I don't care. Can I not have to block more people, Leah? Can I maybe just have a normal stream on TikTok? I wanted to give TikTok a chance because of all the artists and the cool people on TikTok, not the absolute insane people that I have to immediately block. I did already see that I've gotten a, Hi, Bonbon. I highly suggest that you come find me on Twitch because I've been live on Twitch. I've just been super fucking annoyed at TikTok because every single time that I go live on TikTok, I get completely insane people. You are fine, Bread Dog. I just had somebody make a pornographic, reference in my chat 5 minutes into stream. So, you know. It's just like that on TikTok, unfortunately. So, yeah, I haven't bothered on TikTok because literally every single stream that happens, every single stream, and it's incredibly annoying. So I didn't feel like dealing with it anymore. But also, I noticed my gaming streams didn't do well anyways, so I just kind of stopped bothering on days that I planned on switching to gaming at some point. So, you know. Let's do my daily Pokemon, and then we'll do our Artfight attacks. I did say I was going to start with friends, but now that Artfight's back up, I actually have pulled the references that I wanted to start with, and they're not all friends. A couple of them are, not all of them, though. And I'll work on commissions in between. But you're not wrong about the weirdos loving TikTok, Leah, because that's literally just our daily experience, I fear. Every time we use TikTok, it's just, you know. That is so fair, Bread Dog. Unfortunately, TikTok is not as good of a place. I highly recommend Twitch. Twitch has a lot of cool artists. I've been networking with quite a bit of artists over there. Just started streaming over there and found a lot of cool people that way. Can't recommend it enough. Twitch is just a much better platform in general than TikTok is. TikTok's just kind of a nightmare fuel. But I have friends that use TikTok, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try and attempt to use TikTok again, so I don't know what Ultra Kill is, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like it, so nope, I'll pass. I've only really been playing Repo with friends lately in terms of friends, or in terms of games, and I've got plenty of games on my list that I want to play, so a good app to get engagement unless it hates your ass because it specifically hates me. So we've learned this to the point where even the video that Ollie had made that tagged me also flopped just because it was involving me. TikTok said, oh, it involves Saku? Bet. How about I don't push it? You tag somebody that we hate, so you must also get shadow banned. It's just wild, man. I just don't know what to think about it anymore. In terms of gaming, I've been doing Baldur's Gate 3, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Repo. Yeah, TikTok is literally just where everybody decides they're going to be insane for no reason. So. Twitch is a lot better of a community, for sure. But I figured for Artfight, it just makes the most sense to, stream it on TikTok as well, because, a lot of the artists that I followed, this year are from TikTok, so, yeah. There's plenty of other small artists like me who, can't really get seen anywhere, so I wanted to at least give TikTok another try, especially now that it's finally somewhat being nicer to me. Somewhat. I'm saying that very loosely. TikTok is not being nice to me at all. I'm still in 300 view jail, but for for like a good while, I was getting lucky to even hit 50 views on TikTok. So how am I supposed to make these claws fit? Doing daily Pokemon is good in theory, but also I'm ready to do attacks. But I told myself I would do daily Pokemon, so. Okay, I feel like this pose maybe didn't do Gliscor very much justice, but it's okay. I think he still looks cute. Thank you, Annabelle. Right now I'm just drawing a daily Pokemon before I start doing my Artfight attacks. The Pokemon is basically like my warm-up. And then I picked it randomly using random number generator. I did random number generator and then looked up what Pokemon that was associated with that number in the Pokedex. Because it's fun that way. And it means I'm not getting all my favorites done out of the way. And it's just a nice little treat if I happen to roll one of my favorites, so. Oh, I've got a whole list. I've got like I'm probably close to 200 bookmarks. I should probably add a thing to my layout for who I'm attacking, but that would probably be a little bit too much effort for TikTok. I have an attack counter on Twitch, but I didn't add anything for who I'm attacking. Hell yeah, welcome home. Are you doing any Artfight stuff right now, Ukari, or are you waiting? The site is back up, but a little bit slow. Or at least it's up for me. Then, but if you're not planning on attacking, why are you on Artfight? The whole point is to attack people. That's what makes it fun. Isn't the whole point of joining Artfight to draw for other people? The point shouldn't be to get art for your characters, because that's not the point at all. It's just kind of a nice bonus if people draw your OCs. But that's definitely not the main point of Artfight. It's for you to attack other people and draw characters that you want to draw, you know? Freaking love Gliscor's design, but it's a little bit tedious right now. Yeah, it doesn't really do much if your tablet doesn't turn on. I mean, you could always draw on paper if you wanted to draw. Hell yeah. Whatever it takes to draw, you know? The more you draw, the more confident you'll be. I don't feel like fully shading him. I'm gonna still do it though. I'm just being lazy with the shading though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to do Artfight stuff. I don't want to waste my time spending too much time on Gliscor, you know? Kinda wish it was a simpler one to start, but that's okay. Shiny version. Simple enough. So the first that we're gonna do isn't an attack. I'm gonna do this commission because I had already sketched it yesterday. Which one is the Harbor reference? Is that the reference? Yeah, that's the reference. Cool. So we're gonna finish this commission first. I actually didn't even mark this one as whip yesterday. I should probably do that. I just gotta find the right one. Let's see. This is the right one. Yeah, that's not a problem or anything. I just had to make sure I marked the right one as whip. Because I technically sketched this yesterday, and then I never actually marked it, so... I also noticed one of the ones that you requested, that person also followed me on Artfight. So I bookmarked that same character to just attack the same character as a chibi as well. So after I do that headshot, I'll probably just do the chibi right after. So they'll just be getting double the art. Because I saw that exact character and I was like, that character looks kind of familiar. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, I see. That makes so much sense as to why it's familiar. Because I just glanced at the references while I was at work. So thank you, Miko. Oh, Kinger, I didn't even recognize you for a second. Hello. What's the ah for? Is this your character? Because that'd be pretty funny. Hi, Socks. Happy art fight. I'm working on a commission first, and then I'm going to be working on my art fight attacks. And I'm really excited. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. Then I'd say that reaction is warranted. I think it's looking pretty good so far. Hopefully you agree. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully he likes the end result. I'm gonna do the commissions in between art fight attacks just so I can do a little bit of both. These are quick anyway. I don't really take very long to do the headshot, so. Yeah, I figured the website was struggling. When I attempted, it was a little bit difficult, but it's okay. I already pulled all the references that I need for today. I've probably pulled more than what I can do today, but you know. Oh, was it? Nice. I think there was a funny moment when I was streaming that, where I had like my PNG tuber stopped working, and so like I took it away for a second, and then I scared one of my friends with titties. So why does this remind me of a certain other friend of yours, Super? I actually haven't spoken to him in a while, but not like of my own volition. I just think last time I reached out, he didn't respond, so I just kind of was like, okay, I'll take the hint. You don't want to talk to me anymore, and I just never messaged again. So, yeah. Well, the last time I reached out, aside from anything commission related, because I think he commissioned me once or twice after that. Oh, so my avatar, I stream using the AutoTube, and I just have it set up as a source. But I have to put it as like a green screen background, and then do chroma key so that it hides the green screen. Which is why I haven't really been streaming on TikTok, because whenever I do my gaming ones, I now have a gaming PNG tuber, but his sweater is green, so that means I can't use chroma key, I have to do it elsewhere. And that specific capture mode that I need requires me to allow transparency, which TikTok Live does not allow me to do, so I can't actually do it on TikTok Live. Um, that and every time I've streamed on TikTok, I've got so many issues because I always end up having to block people for being completely insane and out of pocket. So, you know, kind of like how 5 minutes on the live, I had to block somebody for being pornographic. So, and that's just how it is on TikTok, unfortunately. I've gotten used to that. It's really annoying, though, and I didn't feel like dealing with it, so I just simply did not. This is why I will always tell people, you should just come follow me on Twitch. Like, genuinely, just come to Twitch. It's so much better than TikTok. And you'll find so many cool artists here. I've gotten so many connections already. In fact, one of them is one of the people I will be doing for an attack for today. I don't know which one I want to do first. Should I attack my streaming buddy? Not streaming buddy, but the person I followed from Twitch? I'm thinking I'm going to attack an artist that I admire first, and then I'll do a friend, and then I'll probably do the Twitch streamer. I haven't decided yet. I can't remember, were these rendered or no? These were not rendered, right? No, they were not rendered, okay. Sometimes if they're rendered, I'll just render them as I color, but... Still have to do the piercings. It's a little too much. Not with yellow, that's crazy. I swear, any character that I attack during Artfight that has piercings, I'm gonna scare everybody by drawing the piercings last every time. If anybody sees me on live, they're gonna be like, uh-oh, the piercings! The piercings! But I'm not forgetting them, I just do them out of order sometimes. I usually catch myself on the little things later. But piercings and stuff, I usually do just add them after the line art, it's just easier for me. And hey, I'll take the rat. I'm a mouse. Or my character's a mouse. It's not my Sona, it's my boat character, but still. My PNG tuber's a mouse. Fellow rodents, let's go. I think I've drawn a character with a very similar color scheme. Definitely not the same character, but like I think it was like a lion or something that I've drawn with a very similar color scheme. Except it had blue in it, not just, the shades of brown are very similar. Yeah, I think it's really funny. I was just looking at Twitch while I was in Malaysia, and I was like, just kind of looking at my profile, trying to figure out what kind of things I needed to get done, and it recommended me Super, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, I know who that is. So obviously I followed, but I was in Malaysia and I was busy, so I was not able to, like, watch or do anything on stream. But I was just like, that's interesting. Oh no, not a headache. Are you planning on holding off on attacks for a little bit, Johnny? I'm surprised you got an attack so fast. I got one too. I haven't looked at it yet. I figured I'll look at it after I, at least upload one attack, you know? Once I upload an attack, then I'll check. I have no idea who attacked me. Who was it? Who is it that attacked me first? I have a feeling it's none of our friends, because otherwise I would have probably... Somebody probably would have made a remark or something in the server about it, because... Or at least corrected me on me attacking you guys first. That is completely fair. I feel like that's an insult. A follow because I got bored fast. That sounds like an insult. We already got bread. We got bread dog. I don't understand why you TikTokers are so weird, dude. Actually, no, I do understand. It's brain rot. That's all it is. Next question. That's why I'm only half paying attention to the TikTok chat. I really don't care. I'd rather vibe with the Twitch chat, let's be so honest. Twitch and or YouTube, if YouTube ends up having anybody today. But it's hit or miss. Sometimes I'll have people in YouTube and sometimes I won't. I don't really care either way. Like, black is the main. Then we'll do green here. I could probably look through my bookmarks and find an easy one. I think I have a couple easy. Because I wanted to make sure I had some simple ones that I could revert to if I ended up getting to the point where I felt like I was burning out. Anything in particular you're in the mood for? Or you think that would be easiest? My Artfight user is the same as my TikTok. It's just Sakura Mousy. The drawing I'm doing right now, to be fair, is not an attack. I don't plan on doing headshots for my attacks because they're too quick and easy. I want to do like chibis primarily, I think, is what I'm going to do. I could do other stuff. I think primarily I'm going to do chibis, but there's a good chance that I'll end up doing other things as well. But we'll see. But I plan to do a lot of attacks. If I can, I would love to somehow beat my record from 2024, which is 132 attacks. Last year I got burnout too quickly and didn't really get much attacks done, so I want to make sure I do better than last year. That's my only goal. I just want to make sure I do better than last year. I don't even remember how many I did, but it wasn't enough for my liking, so... It's too much. It's gotta be more like this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Well, I'm gonna try and revenge everybody, so if you attack me, I'm definitely gonna do my best to revenge. That is my plan. Unless I somehow get hit too much, but that never happens, so I'm not worried about that. But, to be fair, I wasn't streaming on previous years, so there's always a chance that maybe I'll get more attacks than normal, just because I'm streaming, but who knows? I don't even remember who Grayson is. Did I just completely breeze past that character? Do you like Luigi from Mario? I have a fossilized Luigi that's a friend of mine's characters. There's also a shadowy guy that I have. It's sort of simple, but also kind of complex depending on what you look at. I'll just send you a couple of the ones I have on my bookmark as well, the ones that I think are somewhat simpler. The clock tower, or the clock bell, isn't as simple, but... oh, I know! This guy's a simple guy. Hold on. This one's, like, super simple. It's not human, but it's a little Blorbo. It's just a little gooey guy, and I kind of love him. If you like Luigi from Mario and find that relatively simple, there's a Luigi I have. But that person also has some Shy Guys from Mario, if that's something you consider simple or easy. Because they have a lot of Mario OCs. Mario OCs to me are easy, but I don't know if that's how other people feel. How about a Toad from Mario? Yeah, isn't he cute? I have that one on my list as like an easy one that I can do if I feel like I did a complex one. I don't know when I'll attack the green guy, but I will absolutely attack him at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, I gotta crop this. I almost just saved this without cropping. Leah, do you want me to find it? I've got the site already pulled up, so it might be easy for me. I mean, hey, that's generally a pretty good thing. Is that, like, weird, or... I don't necessarily think it's weird myself. Oh, did you? Okay. I've already got the site up, so I can easily find Aerie if you needed to. Oh, fair. Hey, just because you don't like your art sometimes doesn't mean other people don't. When I was first posting on Tumblr, like when I was like 14, there were a lot of people who really liked my art, and one year, I'm pretty sure it was 2024, I got to a point where I was trying to find people to attack, and so I looked up Mario characters, and that's what I posted a lot in 2024. Or not 24, sorry, not 2024. It's what I posted a lot in like 2017 or whenever it was. And one of the people I ended up attacking for their Mario OCs recognized my art from my Tumblr era, and honestly, it was mortifying to me, because what do you mean somebody recognized my old-ass art from when I was a teenager and, like, admired me? It's just odd to me. It didn't make any sense. I was like, what? What do you mean they know me and for my old-ass art? But yeah, it's just one of those things. You never really know who's interested in your art. You never know how... You'll eventually get to the point where you will end up looking back at that old art and you'll be like, damn, look at that improvement, you know? Hell yeah, Artfight, let's go! I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna try and fight VGen to let me upload the actual file for the time-lapse into the commission, because it hasn't let me do that in a while, so I'm not gonna bother trying. Okay. Oh yeah, I plan on revenging everybody. I've got furry characters, human characters, and, like, mixes. I was gonna put up the dog by himself, and I didn't end up doing that. Artfight is just, you draw for other people. That's pretty much it. Oops, that's not the right... I added the wrong sample. You can ignore that verified showcase that I just fucked up super, because I accidentally put the first commission as the showcase instead of the second one. I'm gonna remove it, hold on. You didn't see that. You totally did not see me just put the wrong thing there. Like, you definitely did not see that. No, I was going to add a dog to there, but I never did. I've got a character with a dog. Well, a couple characters with a dog, actually. So the character that I just finished drawing was for a commission. I'm gonna do this character. Oh my god. Where'd the rep go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna do... how am I gonna do this? Oh my god, mosquitoes, Johnny. That sounds awful. Shit. This artist is Painted Bees. The character is named Cortez, or Tess. I mean, I've got some pretty simple, both furry and human. I think my furry characters are more simple. How die? Girl! That's wild! Ooh, I know what to do. Currently attacking this character. Huzzah! Bam. How do I pin that? You can ignore that TikTok. I was trying to figure out. How do I pin that? Genuinely, how do I pin that? This is the character I'm going to attack. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dahlia. Man, stupid TikTok chat. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Pin. Haha! There we be. Nice. How die? Yeah, for real. Really funny. Absolutely iconic. Just come in, how die? Like, hello? Hello to you too, Ollie. Ollie just coming in either sleepy or with a vengeance. I just don't know which one it is yet. Both? Okay. So this character is Tess. I know a little bit about this character without even looking at their description. I know that there's some sort of eldritch being. uh, this character is part of a story that the artist that created Tess is working on. I don't know if they're making it a book or a comic or anything in particular, but I remember seeing a lot of posts about Tess and their crew. I think it's a polycule, if I remember correctly. And that was probably, if it was, this was my first introduction to a potential polycule, I think. And this character is involved with two other people. I can't remember the guy's name. I remember the girl's name is McGrit. But I just really like Tess's design because they're fucking ethereal. I just think they're gorgeous. Like, I was meaning to attack them on a previous year, and then I just never had the motivation to do it. And I also just got scared because I was like, I don't think I can do this. This character just felt way too, like, I felt like I was gonna butcher it, you know? This year, I feel slightly more confident. I do feel maybe a little bit worse about the fact that I'm trying to do these as chibis, because I feel like a chibi just doesn't really suit this character that well. However, I'm gonna do my best to make it look at least halfway decent. I think I'm still gonna make it look cute. But very cute character, or very, not cute, sorry, very pretty character. I would not call this character cute. This character is fucking gorgeous. Just outright gorgeous. Um, let's see what their bio says, actually. Tess has a gigantic block of text for Ed. A timeless entity of indiscriminate sexuality in a polyamorous relationship with Raphael and Magritte. Okay, I did not remember Raphael's name at all. Um, Cortez is a perfectly normal girl. From what Raphael has been able to piece together, Cortez emerged from the waters off the coast of Smelt Bay after a peculiar tidal swell swept Magritte into the sea late one chilly September night. It's likely that Cortez was to thank for Magritte's improbable survival. She was first spotted standing on the tree line in the forest that bordered their little island cottage, calling Raphael's name in ragged tones that seemed to mimic Magritte's voice. Initially, Raph dismissed it as a trick of his mind. Magritte, the real Magritte, was upstairs recovering from a fever that developed after her harrowing time in the frigid Pacific. And then there's more. Hell yeah! Khan is my PNG tuber, so obviously I'm completely okay with people choosing him as their main attack. I think he gets the most attacks every year, which is fucking funny to me because he's like my main character and it's just really good. So, hell yeah. I am going to prioritize revenges, so once I finish this attack, I'll check the attack that I got, and I'll revenge that person. I just wanted to do an actual attack before I do a revenge, you know? I feel like I don't have to worry about drawing this character in a floaty pose, considering they are literally just an entity by description. But I also don't expect to even be acknowledged by this artist, I'm gonna be so honest. Well, I say that, but I'm pretty sure I was the first person to attack them on a different year, and then she revenged me with the most fucking gorgeous art I've ever gotten of Khan. If you want to, check my Artfight for my attacks on Khan, and there's one that's got this absolutely fucking gorgeous purple background. You should check that out. That one is an attack from this specific artist that I'm attacking right now. It is fucking drop dead gorgeous. I still am obsessed with that piece. This character, their user is painted dash bees. I linked it in my Twitch chat, but I might need to do that for my let me add it to. Did it just add a random artfight.net link as my... Did it? No, it added the correct one, okay. I thought it was being stupid for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I don't even see my option to, like, actually put in a link on TikTok. I don't know how to do that. There's no option for me to, like, type in anything on TikTok? Why? Whatever. I guess you're not getting the link? But their user is Painted Bees. Mine is the same as my TikTok. It's Sakura Mousy. Painted Bees is a very easy username. So... Their other characters are equally gorgeous, by the way. I love Tess. I've been wanting to draw Tess. And then I chickened out last time I tried, so... And they're a little creepy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is the most alien-looking head that I've ever drawn in my life. Which is very fitting for them. But I was right about it being a polyamorous relationship. Hell yes, I was completely correct. Yes. Poly characters are great. I'd love to draw the whole polycule, but I really should limit myself to not drawing too many. I do have characters that I plan on drawing with other characters. However, I don't think this is one of the characters that I should be drawing with others. I want to just draw this character by itself. By itself? It's not an it. Well, maybe they are an it. I don't know. I just think it's funny because in the times that I was watching Painted Bees post about these characters, about Tess and the polycule, I just remember Tess being really funny. Not like intentionally funny, but funny in the fact that they're just like this non-human thing. I've already got 200 bookmarks, so if you're planning on dropping your Artfight, I'm probably not going to look at it. I'm not going to lie. You can follow me, and then I can follow you back and maybe add you to my bookmarks, but I'm not just gonna go finding people while I'm on stream. That's kind of weird. I've been following back everybody who follows me. Like, indiscriminately. So... No, I've never drawn Mojo. And I have no intention of doing so. I feel like this character's hair doesn't really suit my art style at all. Like, the thin strands don't really suit my chibi style. But it's okay. Oh, and I have a 3-day weekend because I don't work on Friday, so guess who's gonna be doing nothing but attacks on Friday? I'm so excited. And I do plan on streaming to TikTok the whole month, and depending on how the month goes, depends on whether or not I continue streaming to TikTok, I guess. So we'll see. If TikTok isn't completely insane and unbearable the whole month, then I might consider doing regular streams with TikTok again. Not for gaming streams, because again, my gaming PNG tuber doesn't work for TikTok because I can't do transparency. Not properly anyway. I have to use chroma key, and I can't use chroma key with that PNG tuber, so, you know. Why does TikTok keep saying not in my fan club? What the fuck is a TikTok fan club? TikTok has always been bad. I will always recommend everybody in my TikTok, come follow me on Twitch. Genuinely a much better place. Or YouTube. You can come to YouTube as well. That's always an option. You keep getting your account suspended. What do you mean? How the heck are you getting suspended? Do I even want to know? I don't really know why they would think you're AI. I mean, unless you are. I have no idea. I don't know who you are, so... I don't know what that means. Twitch streamers do mid-rolls. What does that mean? TikTok always thinks I'm not active. So, because I don't show my face like TikTok wants me to. TikTok decides it wants me to show my face, and I have to show my face, otherwise I'm not valid, so... But I've streamed on TikTok several times, and, like, you know. Mine has pre-roll ads. I don't mind mid-roll. Oh, mid-roll ads, you're just talking about, like, when they're, like, adding, like, when they're doing ads, they have to do ads once they get to affiliate. They don't have a choice. I mean, I don't know why they would have any problem with that, considering that's what I do the whole time myself, and I've never had any problems with it. Because it's not like it's my first time streaming on TikTok. I was streaming for a good while, like pretty much constantly for a while, until I just gave up on TikTok because I got annoyed. Not with TikTok. Well, partially with TikTok itself. TikTok was the only one ever having tech issues. Just the general stream layout is a lot better and more clean on Twitch. I can't combine my chat with TikTok. I can combine YouTube and Twitch and everything else, but TikTok's API doesn't allow that. So, have fun, Ollie. I got really annoyed by the insane people outright bullying, people making pornographic remarks, the general TikTok insanity. So I just got to the point where I didn't want to deal with TikTok anymore. So. But at least you're basically guaranteed engagement on TikTok. I just have to, like, ignore chat a lot of the time to ignore all of the fucking trolls, you know? But I will say, I don't care about ads. Ads, like, whatever. It's still better than dealing with TikTok's BS and the ugly layout that I'm stuck using, because TikTok, people aren't gonna watch it if I put TikTok on a horizontal view and not vertical, not portrait. If I do anything other than portrait, nobody's gonna watch it. But portrait looks ugly, ugly. My layout on Twitch is so pretty. It's not like the prettiest thing in the world, but it's a lot prettier than what TikTok can offer. I just almost didn't draw their other arm. I'm also not really sure why ads would be like the game changer. Like you want to choose TikTok and its crappy layout and everything just because of ads? I don't get it. Ads are literally everywhere else. That and the ads also support the streamer as well. I don't care about, like, making money. Like, I really don't. But, like, I understand that there are other streamers that do rely on that money, or that it's, like, really beneficial to them for anything, really. I feel like I shouldn't be ignoring Discord. Is that the server that's got the notification? Does Cortez even have shoes? Yes, she does have shoes. Is it she, or is it... No, I think it might just be they. I'm just gonna go with they. I have no idea. Love how I just assumed they didn't have shoes. Assuming those are like scars? Okay. Okay. That's not quite right. Okay. I thought the music stopped playing for a second because I couldn't hear it, and then I realized it's just a Minecraft song. We're okay. It's there. It's just quiet. How's this for a totally normal person? Totally normal. They're definitely not an entity. Them with their pitch black hair. Have fun, Leah. What's it do? Nothing. Hell yeah, at least I found a character that you wanted, that you, had the energy to draw. I got a bit locked in, so I just wasn't really talking. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, I have 2 attacks now? What? What do you mean I have 2 attacks? Help? Man, because of work, people are attacking faster than I can attack them. I wonder who attacked me. I haven't looked yet. The TikTok chat is so annoying. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I need to, like, show y'all the attacks, right? Like, we have to. TikTok's gonna get mad at me for that, though. TikTok gets mad every time I show my freaking, my browser windows. Hold on. Whatever. I don't care. Because it's gonna call it unoriginal. I don't care. I wish I could, like, have it cropped or something. That's fine. Whatever. Anyway. I have to put it behind my PNG tuber. Ha ha ha. It's in front of everything right now. Hold on. This is one of the attacks I got. She looks so freaking cute, dude. This is Barza44. I love her. Oh, I can't believe Mallory's one of the first people that got attacked. The Living Between Worlds ones are new characters, so it's really cool. Oh my god. And the other attack that I got, I'll comment on it in a second when I hide the tab. You guys don't need to see me type in a comment. The other one was on Umo. So I got a Whistled and a Living Between Worlds. I love it. He's so cute! The first attack being on me. Me. I love it. They're so cute! I'm definitely going to show off my attacks that I get this year. That does mean we need to add 2 defenses to my counter, so... Is there a way to add 2? Nope. I was hoping if I added a number, it would just add another one. That's okay. So... Why is my counter not updating? Why did my counter not update? It was supposed to. Hello, Earth to counter? Why is my overlay not working? Bro, you're kidding. Twitch, I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Actually, no, I think that's Stream Elements. All this to find out that my counter isn't working. I didn't think I would have to test it before stream, but apparently I did need to test it because it didn't work. Why did it not work? Oh, wait. Oh, is it supposed to be attacks with an S? Wait. I somehow had 2 commands. That still didn't fuck with the counter, though. Why is it not working? so lame. I made it in advance only for it to not work. Like, you're joking, right? I also don't even know where it went. Here it is. Oh my god, my restream chat's getting in my way. I gotta figure out why it's not working. I set it up the same way I set up my death counter, and yet for some reason it's not working. Wait, it has to be a dollar sign? Like that? Does that add to it? No, that didn't do anything. What? What did I do? But I set it up the exact same way that I set up my death counter, and it didn't... I don't understand. I just didn't bother showing the attack on TikTok, by the way. That was my solution. Yeah. No, not 2 attacks. It's supposed to be 2 defense. Wait. Okay. For some reason I have 2 different attack counters. Why didn't that work? Bro, you're joking, right? Failed to create command. Why? It didn't... But my... It's gone, though. No. Why is it doing that? But it didn't update the counter. That's the whole point. I don't understand why I have an attack and attacks command when all I did was create an attack command. Why do I have 2? Why did it break again? Bro, I'm gonna lose it. No. The counter seems to think that I have 2 attacks. In the chat, it thinks I have 2 attacks. And yet, I don't have 2 attacks. And the counter's not working. What's the point if the chatbot isn't gonna work with the fucking overlay that I made, bro? This is stupid. It worked completely fine and totally easy with my first one that I made, the death counter, and now it's like, oh, you want to do a different thing? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's not gonna work, though, actually. It's not gonna work at all. Bro, can we just please? I don't understand why the defense one's working. Didn't do anything. Okay. Oh my god. Still not fixing my counter, though. My counter is completely broken. But only for the attacks. The attacks one is broken. Why can't I get the attack one to work? It's at 1. On my end. And yet. And yet. And yet. I don't understand. Oh, finally. Good grief. Now, can we continue to work, please? Jesus. Let's see, did I bookmark a character from the person who drew Umo? Because I think that's the one that attacked me first. Dizzy Ghost 64. It doesn't sound familiar. I don't think that I bookmarked anything from them. And Artfight's being a little bit slow, so it does not want to load their character icons. It's a little bit harder for me to tell who to attack when I can't see half their icons. I can't see any of their icons, actually. Why is it doing this? I'm gonna attack this one. Goodbye, Tess. This is for... Okay. We bookmarked that one. Alright, time to get back at... What did I say their name was? Dizzy Ghost 64? Yeah, Dizzy Ghost 64. Stupid TikTok chat's in my way. Let's see, actually, what does their character info say? Very loving to Nova and her children, and kind to others, known as a glow beast. Glow beasts are anthropomorphic animals with a glow around them. Their glow always remains one color. She's very flirty with Nova, can't cook very well, and leaves all the cooking to Nova. And when she can, she works out. Okay. Cool. I was gonna give her a flirty look, that kind of works. just surprisingly empty. It's kind of weird. I don't think Bach is here today. Bach would have been really helpful when I was struggling with counters just a few minutes ago. And TikTok's completely dead. Everybody disappeared. It's been really quiet. Kind of feels like there's nobody here, Johnny. So it's good you're still here, though. It's not like I don't mind lurking, it just feels kind of empty at the moment. Oh, the TikTok live said that it was, discontinued due to inactivity. It didn't even tell me it fucking ended the live. It thinks I'm not active because I don't have my camera on. Boo-hoo, TikTok. Wee wee wee. TikTok decides you have to show your face or you don't exist. Bleh. This time it didn't do that. You are going to be discontinued if you don't touch this in 5 minutes. It didn't do that this time. It's very weird. I don't know why TikTok thinks I give a shit about its stupid system notifications. Random user got this many viewers. I don't care. TikTok needs to stop telling me about stuff like that because I don't care. I mean, hell, if it's just gonna discontinue the live because I don't feel like showing my face to TikTok, then TikTok isn't gonna be worth it. People can straight fall asleep on camera on TikTok and it won't have a problem with it, but if you're doing art, then you're not being active, apparently. We'll see what TikTok decides to do. Hi, how's it going? I disconnected fingers. It terminated my live without notice because it thought that I was not active, which is crazy because I've been here the entire time. If you're doing art, you must not be real, right? That's what TikTok said anyway. TikTok said it must be true, right? It's almost 5 o'clock for me at night. 5 at night. So I'll be live for about 2 more hours, assuming TikTok doesn't boot me again. TikTok probably will boot me, but on Twitch, the superior site, I will be here the whole time. mean, I've got a friend on the Twitch chat that's in Germany, so pretty similar, more similar time zone than me. I'm in the States, so. Well, I've already gotten 2 attacks, and I've only managed to attack one person so far because I've been at work. So, I will catch up. Guarantee it. This is my second attack as well. It's actually a revenge. Hello. That's really cute, Batty Fest. Thank you. Oh, hey, Ghost. It's been a while since I've streamed on TikTok, so haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you. My model was drawn by Johnny. They're still in chat, I believe. If you do !Johnny, it'll give you Johnny's socials. I'll do it. Ta-da! You can find them on VGen. I also have another model by Johnny, but it's my gaming model, and I'm not switching to it while I'm doing art, so. But if you ever want to hang out and watch games, then you can come see that model. Hell yeah, go for it. I'm doing Artfight stuff, so. This character is cute. This is actually a revenge for somebody who attacked me. And thank you for the follow, Batty. If I can talk. Recently, I've only really been streaming a few mostly just gaming streams with friends. I've been doing Repo. Aside from that, I was doing Baldur's Gate the other day, and I plan to do Shadow the Hedgehog. I already did like one stream of Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's the one that's on my list I plan to do more of. People read your name as Battle? Why? It's not Battle, it's Batty. I've got bat characters on my Artfight. I love bats. I've got two different bats. I've got Umo and Relic. Umo is the one that this person attacked, actually. Thank you. I am not saying your username. Abraham Lincoln's ghost? We got Abraham Lincoln's ghost? No, I know, I saw that. I said we have no Abraham Lincoln's ghost. I usually don't acknowledge the people who just come in and only say hi, because most of the time they say hi and then they dip, and I'm like, okay, bye. Most of the people who just pop in are just kind of quite literally only popping in. I think it looked better before I added the whites. I think we're just gonna leave where it was. Yeah, it's usually like that on the first day. It's like it's kind of lags a lot because there's so much traffic on the site. Usually picks itself up by like a couple days, usually. Oh, I was talking about I don't really respond to the people who only come in and say hi on TikTok, because the people who usually do that, TikTok and YouTube, both have a habit of doing that. And I definitely need more people to engage with, so I don't mind having people to engage. Because a lot of the times I just end up with lurkers, which is completely fine, and I do love my lurkers. However, it'd be nice to actually keep myself focused with some yapping, you know? I can yap about all kinds of stuff, I just don't have anybody to yap to most days, so... I don't know what that means. I don't know who that is. Orpy, hello! Doing a revenge at the moment, Orpy. I already got 2 attacks and I have no idea how. I was at work all day. I wish I could have done more attacks. Of course I'm doing Artfight. What do you think I said attack for? Orpy, you should get Twitch. It's a lot better than TikTok. I haven't been streaming on TikTok, but I've been streaming very regularly on Twitch. I don't think I did, because honestly, I haven't looked at that server in a long time. I've been more focused on my own server, because I felt out of place on that server, I'm not gonna lie. It got to the point where there were too many unfamiliar people, and so I just stopped, I stopped engaging in that server. I think I've had it muted for a while. And thank you for the follow, Monster. I'm just gonna call you Monster. Hopefully that's okay. This character's already almost done. But I've got my own server now, so... yeah. Well, it's open for friends, and then I also give it to people who sub on Twitch. It's definitely more of a Yap server for myself, though, I'm not gonna lie. No, my brain was just blocking out the 1 for some reason, so I know it's Monster is purple, but my brain was was stuck on Monster is and Monsters. So I was just like, I don't know, my brain shut off the minute I tried to read that name, and I don't know why. See, I never read Homestuck or engaged with any Homestuck media at all, and yet there was a friend of mine who, did love Homestuck, and I have a character that's now unironically named after a Homestuck character completely by accident, because I heard the name once, forgot where I heard it from, and then just got attached to it, and now I just can't take it away from the character, because they're already in the actual book, so... oh well, we just have a random character named Solux for no reason. It's okay. It changes nothing. Orphe, I'm gonna have a book bundle, and the merchandise for that book bundle just shipped today, so hopefully it arrives soon. But I'm gonna be doing a bundle where you can get the book and keychains and stickers and pins, like, all together. So I'm really excited for it. But I also feel like a little bit anxious about it, because I feel like the book is kind of expensive. So I'm like, are people even actually gonna want this? I don't know. I have no idea. I know Ollie said that she was gonna snag one. And Sonic. So I've at least got a couple friends who were rooting for me. Yeah, I mean, my friend was a Homestuck kid. I definitely wasn't. Oh yeah, you get to hear my Animal Crossing typing sounds when I'm typing on Artfight. Hehehe. Yeah, TikTok is slogging. Not TikTok, sorry. Artfight is slogging. I looked at TikTok chat when I said that. My brain is not all here. It was a long day, okay? It was a long day. Clearly. My brain is still not braining. It's okay, though. Do you think this person's gonna be freaked out that I attacked them back this quickly? I don't think I care. It's fine. Who cares? How do I get what? I think my brain completely shut off again. What was I talking about? Oh, the book bundle. You're talking about the book bundle. I'm dumb. So I don't have the physical books here yet, so the book bundle's nowhere at the moment, but once it is, it's going to be up on my Ko-Fi. I just don't have the physical books yet. I've ordered them. I just don't physically, they're not here yet. They've shipped. And the merchandise is going to be with it as well, but it's my book and, my characters, so it's very self-indulgent, and that's why I was kind of like, are people even gonna care? Because you're getting a book and then some merch of my own OCs. Like, do people want that? Probably not, but it is of the character that is my PNG tuber model, so, you know. Artfight is slogging, man. I've been trying to submit this attack this whole time. Let me revenge them, please! Let me revenge them! And let's hope TikTok doesn't randomly decide to end the live because of inactivity that doesn't exist. It's probably because I wasn't talking for a bit and the model wasn't moving, but let's be real. TikTok wants me to show my face, and it will refuse to acknowledge my existence until I do that, and I will not do that, so, you know. It is what it is. But I'm definitely gonna keep telling people to, like, hey, you should, like, come to my Twitch instead, because it's a lot better. Plus, you can do redeems and stuff. You can pet me on Twitch. You can redeem head pats. It really is trying to dethrone the VGen uploads, bro. It's trying to take forever. Actually, is the head pat working on TikTok? It is, but it's not centered. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. The only problem with the head pats is, unfortunately, it does block the Spotify mini player whenever the head pats are activated, but I don't really know if it matters. It's fine. Who cares? Does anybody actually care about the fucking mini player? I don't know. I just have it there because I get tired of people asking, what song is this? Yeah, Artfight's slogging for me. That's going to be a problem because I also still need to comment on the other attack. I was going to comment after I finished uploading this one, and then I haven't done that yet. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff for Twitch. I highly recommend going there because then you can redeem stuff just for hanging out and chat. Oh yeah, TikTok Live of course sucks. Yes. That was Cedric that time. I recognized the voice. Oh my god, I just realized I put the alerts right in the same spot as the TikTok chat. You guys just get to block TikTok chat whenever you do that. That's completely fine by me. I don't care. TikTok, I don't think has any problems when it comes to the alerts. The alerts are just fine over there. TikTok also just doesn't have a lot of cool stuff on it visually. So, you know. Let's see if I can get Artfight to, like, work. It probably won't, but we'll see. Or I could just block you, Dotalone. I could just block you. If you're a miserable person, just say that. I've already said this to somebody else who wanted to just come in and drop their Artfight. I have over 200 bookmarks. I am not going to just search for new people just because they want me to. Oh yeah, I know, Sonic. There's definitely bangers, but like the mini player isn't really a necessity on TikTok because nobody on TikTok is actually paying attention to what's on the screen at all. Because I had so many people asking for what the song is and they didn't give a shit, so. No, not that was not aimed at you, Luca. Don't worry.
TikTok yippee hee 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 boo blay bee bop hee hee blah 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 blah.
Salsa and fuck TikTok. Oh, Artfight just got a timeout. It. Yay! Thanks for following, Orpheus. Man, I got so close to submitting that attack too. Darn! How could you, Artfight? How could you? How could you? Okay, well, I guess I can't find somebody to find a character to revenge for the other attack. Wait, Johnny, that attack is so cute! They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it! I just saw that. Oh, yeah, no, you came in right as somebody was, like, trying to call me a zoophile, so, you know. Because, you know, people on TikTok are completely insane. Anthro is not an excuse. Bitch, are you stupid? Okay. Oh, TikTok's gonna get mad at me because I just bullied somebody. Whatever. It's okay. Call me on Twitch. You get uncensored bullshit. I haven't figured out what kind of high value redeem to do. I still want to do, like, some sort of art thing. I just don't know what. Yeah! Orphe, I literally, I should have taken a screenshot before I blocked him. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You guys probably didn't see that because it went so fast. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to see it anymore, because I blocked the person. I think the message goes away when I do that. Yeah, no, it's gone. Because it was between, it was between Carl's messages. Oh, I guess that's not Carl. Number one Carl supporter. And I just called you Carl as if that was your name. I got onto it a couple times. Like, it was working for a little bit. It's okay. I got on long enough to save a bunch of references, and I did already have some on my phone regardless, so it would have been fine even if I didn't manage to get it to work. But, you know, it only just now decided to go down for me. I think Octotape's username is the same. That's true. That's true. If I want to go look for it, I can definitely find it. But yeah, it was something along the lines of being an anthro is not an excuse. Just say you're into animals. I'm not, but thanks for that. If you want to be a miserable person and hate on people for existing, go for it. But you're only making yourself more miserable by doing that. You know that, right? Like, surely these people know that. Yeah, see, my mod has been telling me I could do doodles, but the problem is I don't like interrupting what I'm drawing just to doodle for somebody. I don't really doodle anyway, so it's kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it would just annoy me more than anything. Also, I just realized I was told dinner was done like 15 minutes ago, and I never got food. So I need to go get food before I forget. And TikTok's probably gonna hate me for it, because TikTok decides that I'm inactive if I stop talking for more than 2 seconds, so, whoops. can't believe I almost forgot to eat food, y'all. Like, I genuinely almost forgot to eat. Goodness, I missed out on a lot. What is going on? Oh, yeah. I've just now seen that, Batty. Yes, correct. You waited for me to get back to redeem that? Oh, Lizzie's in chat giving me head pats. Hell yeah. Give me head pats. Head pats are the best part of the stream. Like, I made sure that my VTuber model is going to have head pats. I can assure you, it will retain the head pats. God damn, Johnny, how many times do you have to redeem it? Yeah, Johnny's redeeming so many head pats right now. Johnny said he's the goodest boy to con. Oh, Johnny's been in stream like every day hitting stream streaks, so I'm sure they're not nearly as rich as Sonic is. Sonic never uses the points and just is on every stream. Most of the time my Twitch is just me and friends vibing. I mean, you could always sub again. Or I could gift random subs again, I have no idea. Hmm. It is a Chrome extension called Animalese Typing. That's how I got the Animal Crossing noises. So whenever I type on browser, it does Animal Crossing sounds for all of the letters. Personally, I just kind of I threw OBS on it and just called it a day. And I had a mod, somebody who kept coming into my streams who volunteered to be my mod, and they've been helping me a lot. Although I don't think Baka's here today. Baka's usually here every day. I've somehow managed to do it. I don't know how. I think it's because you redeemed a lot, Johnny. You should. They've been doing all of my alerts, pretty much. Yeah, they've done all of my alerts. Speaking of which, now that I'm just now realizing, I don't know if I ever actually set up the alert for the bits. Yeah, I quite literally did not. Did I ever even save the fucking bits alert to my fucking computer? Am I that stupid? They're still only on my phone? Why in the world would I not have saved them? That would be why I've never actually put them in, because I never even saved them to my computer? That's really smart. I'm, like, so good at this, I swear. I also never figured out what to do for my alert sound effect. Wait, which one is this? Okay, that's the right one. What even is the sound effect? Hold on, I'm gonna play a test alert, guys. Oh, I did change the sound effect. Okay. Cool. And now I have to add one for a single... Yeah, I've been having that issue too. I was trying to get it to work, but it was not. And I think I don't have the sound effect that I used for the other one anymore. Do I? Wait, yes I do. Ooh, Yahaha would definitely be good. That's actually a really good one. I don't know why I never used that. Here you go. Now we've got 1 bit and 10 plus bit. Actually, TikTok's gonna think I'm inactive because I'm not doing anything, huh? If you cheer at least 2 bits, then you'll get the second version of Con. Con being my designated, or Johnny being my designated artist for Con. Confirmed. Yeah, Luna, I've been streaming pretty much constantly, but not on TikTok because TikTok is a pain in the ass. So, I really can't stress enough how much it's just better if you guys come to Twitch instead. Because I've been live so much on Twitch, it's not even funny. Everybody who's been missing me on TikTok should really just find me on Twitch. Because I've been constantly here. I've been here basically every day. But TikTok is just too much to handle sometimes. It's just, it's awful. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't have to filter yourself on my channel. I really don't care. TikTok will make you filter on TikTok, but I won't filter anybody on Twitch. I don't care. I think Tape said that she would do a revenge chain with me, and if that's the case, I have so many characters I want to attack from her. Damn. No need to be like that, Johnny. You get plenty of content from me if you're on Twitch. I also have started adding videos to Twitch as well. Just like videos that I recorded that aren't from lives. What game? Oh. I just think that's a weird reason. Like, you got restricted because the game was fake? That was their reasoning for taking away the live? It's because they're really good songs, Johnny. Literally perfect. I love getting to draw this character. I've drawn him, like, a couple dozen times. Well, not a couple dozen. I've probably drawn him, like, 3 times now. He's a cutie. He's an anti-shy guy. Wait, I just realized. I think he's wearing socks. How did I not realize that before? He's wearing socks. Well, I had a trip in Malaysia for 2 weeks, and then, when I came back, I was just ready to be back, honestly. It was a work trip to Malaysia, and then I was so disconnected from everybody because of the 15-hour time difference. No, I know, Sonic. My brain was, like I said, my brain is not braining, so my brain was like, oh, it's been a dozen times, and I was like, no, I think it's only been 3. You should really sleep, Johnny. I actually don't know when the last time we've had so many viewers is. It's been a while. It's all friends. Oh my god, I look at the list and it's like literally everybody is already a mutual friend except for Batty. Batty's literally the only person who's not already a friend. You should sleep, Johnny. Oh yeah, what's the situation with commissions this month during Artfight? Are you still taking commissions? I am. I didn't know if you were. I don't think you should be taking multiple bottles of NyQuil. That sounds like maybe dangerous. Just maybe. Artfight's going pretty good. The site's kind of lagging. It's lucky if you can actually get in at the moment, but it's been pretty good. I've already gotten 2 attacks. I haven't been able to comment on the second one because Artfight gateway error. But I've revenged the first attack. So I don't know if Artfight's gonna let me back in to comment on the other one. Right now it probably looks like I'm ignoring that person, but I'm not. It's just because Artfight was working and now it's suddenly not. So I'm attacking a friend. I would have gotten a lot more done if I hadn't worked today. But I do have a 3-day weekend, because we have off for the 3rd on Friday. So, I just gotta get through work tomorrow, and then maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to leave early tomorrow? I don't know. Either way, Artfight exclusive. My game plan is draw a daily Pokemon as a warm-up, do a commission or 2, and then, do a commission or 2 until I'm caught up, and then, just focus on Artfight. I don't get a lot of commissions, so I'm not, like, super worried about, commissions being, like, blocking me from doing a lot of Artfight, but I'm also not in any real hurry to get the commissions done, because I know they don't take very long for me. I'm pretty quick, so. But I'm on attack number 3! Oh, that reminds me, I was not able to link... Damn. I haven't been able to link tapes. My pin currently says I'm attacking somebody else, doesn't it? It says I'm attacking Dizzy. I'm not attacking Dizzy, I'm attacking Octotape. I just can't... And unfortunately, I don't have the link on hand. That sucks. Okay. I just wanted to know if you were still up for me, like, commissioning some more of the alerts and stuff. Hopefully that link is correct. I think that link is right. I don't know if that link is even going to work for anybody, because how's anybody going to actually be able to view it? Oh! The other person who attacked me was somebody I already had in my bookmarks. That's cool. So I already know who I'm attacking for that person. I don't have to try and search it out. I already know. It's just a matter of being able to get online enough, just long enough to be able to save the ref. Not save it, but like copy it into my canvas. I should make it a point to draw the Shy Guy version of this character at some point. Maybe just as a doodle or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny. So mine also kind of did that, where it stopped working when I went to do an attack, except when it finally came back up, the attack was submitted, at least from what I can tell. So, hopefully they got it. Hopefully it went through okay. Because it was literally as I hit submit, so maybe it looks like it still went through. Fuck, you're here. I was wondering where you were. Normally you're here, like, right at the beginning of the stream. Oh, were you on a plane? Are you traveling? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Gross. Ugh, that's even worse. On that long flight from Singapore to San Francisco, it was very nice to have the movies. TikTok suddenly went like 0 viewers, so I have no idea if that means the live is just gonna die on TikTok again. Maybe I should keep the live open on my alt so that I can, like, keep an eye on whether or not the live goes down. I can always have Twitch up in a window, like in a minimized window. That is completely fair. I mean, if it's a place you've never been before, then why not explore a little bit if you've got enough layover time? It probably is, if I had to guess, because it's an RPG game, so they probably reworked, or used a song from Bach. It very well could be. I'm not, like, adept enough in music to know. I just know that there's another RPG game that did use some classical music. I don't remember who, though. Because I know that Swan Lake is... No, not Swan Lake. Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy is in that game. I don't remember the rest. There's another one I think that's classical music as well. Okay, that makes sense. Then yeah, I guess it's just a matter of if you feel like you want to go somewhere else. Have fun! At some point, I really need to, like, find a friend who will, like, come to a convention with me or something. I'd love to just do that, but I just won't do it alone, and I don't know anybody in person who would go. Can't tell if I hate or despise the way I do my chibi hands. I think I hate it. Not too bad. Doing Artfight attacks, so I'm just happier than I was when I was at work because I was just ready to go. I wanted to do Artfight so bad while I was at work. Hell yeah. I'm on attack number 3 at the moment. I work pretty fast. And then once I get the chance, I'm going to be doing a revenge for one of the attacks that I got. But I haven't had the chance yet because when I tried to open the profile, I got a runtime error. Or a gateway error. Because there's too much traffic on the site right now and I can't get in. It's to be expected, I guess. I'm drawing on a relatively small canvas, so I think it's relatively quick for me to finish these, even when I'm doing some basic rendering. Yeah, I wasn't either. I had work for a good chunk of the day, but I've got a 3-day weekend, so I'll be able to get a lot done this weekend. Very much looking forward to it. Yeah, the Eve music is really good. I love Eve. I still can't believe TikTok suspended the live earlier because it thought I wasn't active. That's crazy. Yeah, it's been like that. It's usually what happens on the first day. I'm not surprised. Aha, I managed to get in. I was letting it load while I was drawing. You really should sleep, actually. You should definitely sleep, Johnny. Go sleep. Good night, Johnny. You've been yeeted into bed. It's Betty by time. Okay. Progress. Oh yeah, I was planning on doing like little yaps or little like read out the descriptions of the characters that like as I'm like not as I'm drawing them, but like like before I draw them type of thing. But while the server is being fuzzy, it's kind of not really possible to do that. I do know that this character is a Shy Guy character from Mario, and specifically he's an anti-guy. Anti-guys are in the Paper Mario games, in Paper Mario 64 specifically. They're just like a really strong Shy Guy, like a strong Shy Guy that's wearing black. Hence the black color scheme, the dark color scheme. The reference does have a little Shy Guy version on here. I'm just drawing the human version because that's like the main part of the character. That is, they are mainly a human character, but they have a little Shy Guy version as well. I've drawn this character probably 2 or 3 times already from previous art trades. So, because this person and I've encountered them first on a Facebook art group, and then I eventually ran into them again on Artfight, and we've just been kind of friends ever since. She commissions me sometimes. I've drawn a couple of other characters of hers. I was very much debating on attacking one of those characters because it was really fun to work on the commission for that character. However, because I'm doing chibis and that's usually what I get commissioned for from her, it didn't feel like maybe a worthwhile for me to commission or to draw another chibi of the same character that I've already drawn. So there's quite a bit of characters to choose from. So I just was like, you know what? Let's pick a different one. She can just get a collection of chibis if we do a chain. I can't remember if she agreed to do a chain or not. The little lemon companion is also a reference to the lemon candy loving anti-guy that you can find in the Shy Guy's toy box in Paper Mario 64. I love that little guy. He was so silly. Only 6 o'clock. I've still got an hour before I end stream. And I'm doing really good. Let's see if I can get Artfight to load enough for me to actually upload the attack. I'm going to assume the answer is no. I seem to sometimes get it to work, so I can only be hopeful. Hmm. Mm-mm.
The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day.
Oh my god.
To celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Okay. I think I like this pose. I need to stop getting too locked in that I stop saying anything because TikTok's gonna like shut me down again. Because TikTok doesn't think I'm active if I stop talking for too long. Probably because the PNG tuber model's not moving. I don't know. This is a very fitting song for this particular character, I think, just my vibes alone. So it looks like this character that I'm currently drawing started as a Cookie Run Kingdom OC and then turned into just a regular OC, which is pretty funny because that's pretty much what I do all the time. A lot of my OCs are like that, where they started as like one thing, they didn't start as a fandom OC, but a lot of them started out as just like canon characters that I just kind of warped into like my own character. So most of them did start in a fandom somewhere. Granted, mind you probably wouldn't be able to tell who they used to be. There are definitely some of my characters that you can tell who they were, like what character they were. Once you know like what fandoms that they were part of, you can just be like, oh, well, this person used to be this. But that's usually like the Living Between Worlds characters. There's maybe a couple Primordial Life characters that you can kind of suss who they were, but generally speaking, mine turn out to be so different from what they used to be visually that they don't really scream, oh, this used to be XYZ character, you know? feelings in the head are reminding me of the fact that at some point I really should draw more Honkai Star Rail characters, because I really should draw like characters like Sunday that I really like. Just realized I haven't updated my attack counter. And it's not updating my counter on the screen again, because of course it's not. Or is it? Oh no, it is. Okay, thank God. Cool. I thought it wasn't for a second. Still hanging in there, TikTok? I don't think there's anybody in TikTok at the moment, but you know. I still need to submit Tape's piece, but I can't until Artfight lets me back onto it, so. Haha, what? You are now in line. Thank you for your patience. We were unable to estimate the wait time. We're experiencing a high volume of traffic using a virtual queue to limit the amount of users on the website at the same time. Excuse me, what? Wait. Why does it say I have to attack? Not attacks? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. I don't care. I have to attack. I guess that's fine. There's like 50 shades of pink on this character. I can't help but wonder if I'm getting paid tomorrow because of the holiday on technically it's Friday for work days, so I have no idea if I'm getting paid tomorrow or if I'm still getting paid on Friday. I'm thinking it's probably tomorrow. I have no idea. Yeah, I had that same. I had that thought because I went to refresh the page for me to try and get to submit Tape's attack, and it told me I was in line, and I was like, what? What do you mean I'm in line? What does that mean? I'm in a virtual line. I'm in a virtual line. Help! Let me in. I fear we're not getting into Artfight again, y'all. Yeah, that's true. have no idea. So I don't remember it going down last year, but I don't have a clue how they haven't managed to like prevent this from happening. They already know there's going to be a huge amount of people on the site the day that it starts, and yet we somehow have this problem every single year without fail. And now I'm finished with another attack that I won't be able to submit, right? Hey, but you know what? Not bad. I got 4 attacks done in my 3 hours that I've been live. That's not bad at all. And since Artfight is gonna not let me in for a while, I guess, and there's no point me starting another attack with 30 minutes left for stream, I'll probably just go ahead and do another commission. Get another headshot done. Oh no, not that one. Let's do this one. This is the one I have pulled up. Although since I'm only going to be live for another half hour and TikTok is completely empty anyway, I'm just going to end the live on TikTok. I don't think anybody was there anyway. Thank you for the follow, Doki Daka. Sorry, I've been a little bit quiet. I have a bit of a headache. It's almost time to end stream in like 20 minutes anyway, so I'll be fine. I think I've just not been drinking enough on this stream. I'm not gonna lie, I barely drank anything today. Who? Love that. Love those emotes. Also love how one of the body segments is just mysteriously a different color. Sometimes I worry when I'm commissioned to draw characters with a lot of complexity like this character, because I sometimes worry, like, am I drawing them wrong and I just don't even know it? I think I've got all the details right, but what if I mess something up and I didn't realize it? Especially for a surprise style con like this one. Wait, I forgot the little teepee. The little tooth there. The little tooth. There we go. Alright. That looks like everything. It doesn't go far enough down on the neck to need the pattern. Yeah. Better watch out, Sonic. Super is gonna get really close to your amount of commissions if they keep this up. Not there yet. They did commission 5 headshots all at once, so... And that was after the one that I already did, so there's gonna be a total of, what, 6? That's already halfway to what you've got. You both are gonna fight over which one gets to commission me the most, I guess, huh? Is that just gonna be how it is? I do love doing these headshots, but at the same time, some of the complex designs make me question if I should raise the price, and I already said I'm not going to be raising the price no matter what, so... Well, no, of course it's not a bad thing. It might be bad for your wallets, though. I'll take as many commissions as you'll let me do. A team effort. You guys about to become best friends? Because that would be pretty funny, actually. Oops. I got distracted and was naming a file, and I almost just attached one of my channel alerts to the VGen. That's not what I wanted. The power of friendship? You're gonna beat me with the power of friendship? I don't know, man. These guys are trying to beat me up! They're trying to beat me up with money! Friendship and money, ooh! I almost just attached the wrong file again. That would have been great. I still have to export the time-lapse. I don't know if your friends care about the time-lapses, but I've been doing time-lapses as a complimentary thing for every single one of my commissions, and I have no intention of stopping, so... Even though VGen no longer likes to let me, like, actually fucking include them, I used to attach them as a downloadable file, but for some reason VGen has just been hating all of the videos that I've been trying to do. Every time I try to submit time-lapse, it says, yeah, no, you're not doing that, though. And doesn't let me, despite the fact that my MP4s are never, like, over the limit that VGen should be able to accept, and I have no idea why it suddenly decided it just did not want to take them, because I used to be able to submit them just fine. Sonic can attest. I'm pretty sure my earlier commissions with Sonic all had them attached as a file, not as a link. I have no idea how long I can keep them in Google Drive. It just depends on how fast my storage fills, I guess, but that's where I keep a lot of my book stuff, so we'll see how fast it fills. It's already like halfway there, I think. Granted, there's probably all kinds of unnecessary stuff in there that I can delete. I was gonna try and just do the last one tomorrow. Not the last one, but the next one tomorrow. And then I realized, yeah, I'm sure it took more than that for other attempts. There was one attempt where I just simply stopped counting, so... It's okay. I'm just assuming that the people who commission are going to download the time-lapses if they want them. And having them in that folder has been awfully convenient for me because I was able to just quickly download some time-lapses for content. For TikTok. VGen, can you let me see which one this is? I was gonna open another one and do it real quick. I don't think I have time for that one. As adorable as that OC is, I don't think I have time to do that one tonight. I do think I have time for one of them. Not that one, though. Of course, the one that I think I actually have time for is the last one that I click. I'm trying to mark the correct one as whip. But now VGen's being about as slow as Artfight. Whoa, I could have sworn that Anti was the first one that was on the tapes list, and now I can't find it. Now everything's being slow. I can't get Artfight to work, and I can't get VGen to load. VGen, can we please? There we go. This is the one I was trying to mark. Although I guess technically Super won't catch up that quickly because I have to also account for your dops, because while those aren't commissions, they do count as you giving me money, so I think it counts. Big jaw. Big hair. I don't think I've ever actually done headshots of Roman or Lux. I should do that as a gift at some point. That's not the right shape. That's better. A little bit close to the eyes. Oh my god, the way I drew the face kind of makes me think of Susie from Undertale, or from Undertale, from Deltarune. I have no idea why, though. For some reason, the way I drew the face just makes me think of Susie. Wait, or Caddy. Caddy from Undertale? Wait. I think Caddy's more cousin color, though. Yeah, this one was a good one for me to just go ahead and do because this one's not going to take me very long at all. This one's like really easy for me to do. Thank you for the follow, Nemcha. Seeing all kinds of people tonight. And with that, I got, what, 3 commissions done today? That's not bad. Just need to export the time lapse. Oh, hell yeah, it's playing Pig Step, man. Should I do my random roll for Pokemon? Should I do that now, or should I do it tomorrow? Because I can roll it now so we know what Pokemon I'm doing. I have no problem with that. And then I'll come in tomorrow and I'll know exactly what Pokemon I'm doing. And then tomorrow I can start with this one, this commission, because I actually bookmarked this character on Artfight. So I'll probably just do that one next. Do the headshot comm and then do the attack right after. I still have to see if I can get into Artfight long enough to, like, actually do the, to do the submissions for both Tape and, I already forgot their username. Shit. I know the character was Rose Quartz. I don't remember what the username is. Fuck. Haha, I went to go submit an attack, and I'm in the attack screen, but whenever I try to, like, type in the character, it says that I'm in the line again. I'm in the line for trying to submit an attack. Oh my goodness. Barza. I need to submit Barza and Tape's attacks, but I can't at the moment, so... Okay, so... let's submit this to VGen real quick, and then I'll roll my random Pokemon. Okay, so I've got 3 more commissions to go. 2 more for Super, and then I've got Lizzie's commission, which I still haven't done. Because I was busy working on 5 commissions. Okay, so... let's see, where is my tab for my Pokemon? I'm just gonna do you guys want to see the roll, or should I just, like, tell you what it is? What number we get and such? I can do it real quick. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so that's when I was looking up Gliscor to figure out what Pokemon we got. So, we got random number generator, 472 was the last one we got. That was Gliscor. 125. Who's 125? Electabuzz. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be doing Electabuzz. I don't think Electabuzz has a very unique shiny, does it? What even is... oh, the shiny is just orange. That's right. Okay. I'll go ahead and pop that into my ref dump over here. I don't need this anymore. Where the heck is Electabuzz? Oh, Electabuzz is under the ref. Great. That's totally not distracting. Okay, so we got Electabuzz tomorrow. Pokemon 125. What is it? Shiny. Yeah, it's just orange, I guess. That works. Electabuzz. That one will be probably really quick in terms of getting the shiny version colored and everything. Okay, so those are thrown into my canvas. We've got our Pokemon for tomorrow. That's what we'll start the day off with, and then we'll do an attack. I still have card borders open too. I gotta, like... I've got a couple different people in my refs as well. I've already got, like, them still loaded in, so... Atlas, if they're online, I might raid them. Actually, let me check and see. Are they online? I can't remember what days they said they normally stream. No, they're not. They're not online. That's okay. Avenda's online though. That's okay. So we got Atlas. I will definitely be attacking Atlas. Fafuigi. It's a fossilized Luigi. I love him. This is a friend of mine. This is a friend who knew me from my Tumblr era, but didn't have Tumblr at the time. They just really liked my OCs when I was into Mario fandom, and I just we did like a really big revenge chain in 2024. So of course I'm attacking them again this year, and I'm doing chibis this year instead of character cards, so I can attack the same characters and not feel like I'm doing too much. So, oh, and this one's for the commission. So I gotta do this commission, and this commission, and then this one's also going to be an attack because this person's also an Artfight. So we'll do Electabuzz first thing tomorrow. Fawful's awesome, dude. But I also have some, like, low-key trauma when it comes to Fawful because, not because of Fawful himself, but because I had a really, like, awful fake friend who, I was really into Bowser's Inside Story and Fawful and everything at that time, and this friend was, like, she made me a painting of, like, you know, like, the posters in Bowser's Inside Story? Maybe I can find it, actually. Fawful poster. I want the actual in-game poster. This one. Wait. Yeah, it's based on these. She did pretty much like that, but on a bigger canvas. I can't believe how that's exactly that is I thought that was her picture for a second. I was like, there's no fucking way she posted it online on a Mario Reddit thread. There's no way. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's definitely on like a billboard or something in the castle. That's where she got the idea from. I don't know where it is though. Fawful's a funny little guy, isn't he? You're nuts. You sure are. Anyway, I'm probably not going to be able to find it. Either way, she painted one of those for me, and, then she ended up being the most toxic friend in the world, so now I just can't stop thinking about it. I still have that Fawful poster, I'm sure. It's probably in my closet rolled up or something, but, you know, it's just, it's something. It's something. I haven't really engaged with the Mario fandom in a long time, but it is kind of hard for me to go back to Fawful because of everything. But this new friend, gives me some good vibes when it comes to Fawful, because they have a lot of Fawfulized characters, and they also really like Fawful, so I'm gonna see if they're up for it. If they're up for a revenge chain again this year, I'll do a revenge chain and I'll attack a bunch of their characters, because I just really want to. So I also realized, when I was reading the description for Fawfulized Luigi today, Fawfuluigi actually does have an interaction that I can do with another one of their characters. It's a Fawfulized Toad. So I might need to do that. I'd like to draw them together if I can. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try and for now, a lot of the characters I bookmarked, I only bookmarked one character, but some of them, my friends, I plan on attacking more than one character, so we'll just have to see how that goes. I'm probably not going to be able to submit these until tomorrow. At least I can message Tape and send her the attack I did for her, but I can't submit the other ones right now, so oh well, I guess I'll just find somebody to raid, and then I'll send you guys off. But I'll be in tomorrow, at the usual time. I might start early like I did today. I started at 3 o'clock instead of 3:30. And then Friday, I will be in early, so I will stream at 12 instead of 3:30, because I do not work on Friday. Yippee! I could also start earlier on Friday if I really want to, but we'll see what ends up happening. Usually I wait till 12, because I'll eat, like, lunch or something before I go to stream, but, you know. Just don't let me forget to eat again, because I forgot to eat again today. I did almost forget until I realized, and it's a good thing I noticed when I did that I hadn't eaten, because as I went in there, Mom was starting to put away the leftovers, and I was like, I forgot to eat food. So, anyway, we're gonna raid, who am I gonna raid? Whoa. Wait. This person's PNG tuber's fucking cool. What the heck is that? Whoa. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Whoa. Is that a candy corn dragon? Bro, that's super cool. We're definitely gonna raid them. We're gonna raid Soup Was Here. They're doing Artfight today as well. Hell yeah. They're super cool. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We had a lot of people in today. It was kind of nice. Tomorrow I will do more attacks, and then I'll probably do more of the commissions that I have left, because I've got 3 more commissions left in my queue out of 6, which is not bad. So, yippee! Woohoo! Oh, really? You were? Nice! Well, then you probably already know. They're chill, right? They seem cool? I don't know, I just like their PNG tubers. Looks pretty freaking cool, dude. It caught my eye immediately when I was just scrolling the feed. Hell yeah, they look so cool. Have a good night, y'all. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye!